Good morning. Hello and hello and hello and hello and hello and hello and hello. I will get to the voice redeem in a little bit, Roxy. Just I want to get the stream actually started first. It's finally the day. I have been looking forward to this for some time, truly some time actually. Um, let's. So this is Mass Effect Andromeda. Um, this is it's a good game. I don't know. I don't know how to introduce this. I've been thinking about it for so long, and I don't even know how to introduce this game. We of course played all of Trilogy previously, right? We previously played all of Trilogy. Um, Tracker sensitivity is way off. Let me there. That should be a bit better. Um, and we previously played all of Trilogy, and now that we're done with that, we get to do Andromeda, which is maybe not my Mass Effect, like my favorite Mass Effect game, but like for sure, I think it's my favorite snubbed game, if that makes any sense. I think this game is good. I think this game on release was like a 6 or a 7, and after the patch cycle that it got, it's like an 8. I think this game is good. I really like Andromeda, and um, the the backlash that it got that caused it to like miss out on further iteration and further content addition and receiving the same treatment that the 3 ended up getting drives me insane. It drives me insane. It causes people to lose faith in Mass Effect. The thing that made me lose faith in Mass Effect was absolutely the way that EA treated the game after it was already out. That is like the most snubbed thing, I think. Because I don't think the game was bad. I really don't think the game was bad. Um, I have quite a few hours in it, if I'm going to be honest. I have finished. I think I finished the game 3 times, so I finished it way less. Um, I mean, could it have used more time in the oven? Absolutely. I'm not going to deny that at all. But I think the core game is fine. I think it got released in such a state and to such like a genuine like harshness. I think the harshness was really undeserved. I think it's one of the big parts of it. And like it had its jank, but like it wasn't unplayable, right? It makes me infuriated actually thinking about like Cyberpunk, right? Like Cyberpunk is getting a second life right now. Um, you're listing all this stuff, Tara. I don't remember any of this, and I never experienced it. So maybe I'm just a magic gamer who never has any bugs happen to her. But like, I just don't remember anything like that. The things that I remember people being mad at were dodgy character models and yeah, some animation bugs and stuff like that. I don't remember like the game not working. Um, I think the game is fine. I really do get very defensive about this game. This is going to be potentially an even harder playthrough than uh than Trilogy was, just because like I'm so like defensive of this game. I'm not saying that you're wrong, Tara. I'm just saying that I don't remember that. I was part of the Mass Effect community during that time as well. I just don't remember it. And could that it's just simply be that Angie's fucking old and stupid? It could absolutely be that. It it could absolutely just be that because this game released when I was still in college. It's been a while, right? Um I do remember camera clipping issues and stuff like that. And like I'll admit it has its issues. It's just like I don't know. I will get extremely mad towards the end of this game. And I think that's just something that we all have to prepare ourselves for because this game ended on a relatively strong note with the potential for there to be a sequel or expansive DLCs or anything like that. And this game is never going to get that. If there is ever going to be another Mass Effect game, it's going to be a Milky Way game, which is so fucking disrespectful. Um, no, absolutely. Like Cyberpunk, I was getting on that tangent. I got distracted. Cyberpunk absolutely released in a worse state than Andromeda did. It promised so much more than Andromeda did, and it ran and runs to this day so much worse than Andromeda does. And the fact that CDPR just got to shell out $1 billion fucking dollars to beloved animation studio that has like no moral backbone. I say this. I like Trigger as a development house, but like, god damn, I just refuse to like watch Edgerunners, despite how much people might say that it's good, because I'm like, you fucking worms. CDPR deserved to burn for the state that Cyberpunk 2077 released in. They deserved to burn for edging on every mainstream fucking like games journalism site for a decade, promising the moon and more, and constantly moving their production goals and expanding. And like, people think that No Man's Sky promised the galaxy. Cyberpunk literally promised just absolutely promised stuff that is just not feasible to happen in the game, that they lied about. That like later they were just like, no, that was never going to be in the game. We just said that it would. Like, it's fraud. And then delayed several times and released in such a state that like, if you're playing on a last generation console, good fucking luck. The game just doesn't work for you, and still doesn't work to this day. Like, it's ridiculous that CDPR got to like coast off of the goodwill they got off of the Witcher series, which really wasn't even good until the third game, right? And they got to coast off of that goodwill and all the indie cred that they had, being Reddit's favorite game of all time, right? And then they bankroll this into the Cyberpunk game that they just promised the world with. And like, if you're playing it on, like I said, last gen consoles, the game just like doesn't work. If you're playing on an outdated PC, the game just like doesn't work. Even if you're playing on the right specs and the right consoles and you have the right optimization, the game still runs terribly. It runs terribly. It's full of bugs, just riddled with bugs. To this day, it's still riddled with bugs because they still haven't like addressed some of the most significant issues. And then instead of doing that, they license Edgerunners, and boom, suddenly all the goodwill is back, and maybe people are like, maybe we were too hard on Cyberpunk. Maybe CDPR actually aren't the bad guys. Fucking just grow a pair. Gamers are the worst fucking people. Like, it's just like the most spineless shit possible. And now Cyberpunk gets to have an expansion, and I'm going to weep tears of joy when the Cyberpunk expansion comes out, and it's ass. I am so ready. Like, I'm vindictively angry at this point. I am so ready to watch every fucking, like, middle-aged gamer get rug pulled again by CDPR. They deserve it. They deserve for the Cyberpunk expansion to release the same way that 2077 did. You deserve that to happen to you. You fucking rubes. It's ridiculous. It's like, God, I'm like getting mad about other things now. Oh my god. So anyways, we're playing Andromeda. It's been a while since I last played. My last encounter with Andromeda was probably 2 or 3 years ago at this point. I just didn't have as much drive to replay this one as I do Trilogy, and I think that's just because I grew up with Trilogy, and I replay it like maybe once every 12 to 18 months. I replay Trilogy, right? Depending on how long it takes for me to get through the game at any point in time. And I haven't played, I've only finished Andromeda a few times. My last encounter with it was about a year and a half ago. Ladare played it. She went and got it while it was on sale. And she played it, and I wasn't, like, there for her full playthrough, but I was there for bits of it. She would stream bits of it to me on Discord, and we'd talk about it. So I there are things that I slightly remember, right? There are things that I slightly remember about Andromeda, but it's mostly kind of like the first couple of levels kind of stuff, and then maybe a little bit towards the middle. The rest of it is really kind of hazy, right? So it's definitely not a blind playthrough. There will definitely be moments, I think, when I'm playing through and I'll get to an area and, like, my memory blocks will unlock and I'll be like, I suddenly remember everything, right? Like, that'll happen, I'm sure. But I'm excited. I wasn't going to do Andromeda after I finished Trilogy, because she played Andromeda after I did the streamathon, after I committed to doing Trilogy when I moved up here, right, and all that. And I wasn't sold on doing Andromeda, but talking with her about it again, and particularly her saying it's like it was her favorite like her second favorite Mass Effect game after the first one, really, like, gave me the push of, like, I need to replay this game. I need to play it again, and I need to reinforce my own beliefs that the game is quite good. Like, it's definitely not poo-poo bad. I definitely will say that. So I think I've waffled on long enough. And we're going to start a new game. We're looking forward to it. Go to customize in. I've already customized character. For those of you who don't know, Andromeda and Inquisition, I think, also has a system where you can upload your facial data to, like, a website, and then you can download it again later to reuse. And so I already did that. I did that yesterday, and so I already have pre-customized characters. So we'll go ahead and import from there, and I won't upload because it's the same stuff. Female, of course, custom appearance. This be her, very pretty. And then my twin brother, very nice. I don't know why, but whenever you import a Sarah Ryder from the website, she always gets this Blackpink uniform. And I don't know why that is. I truly don't know. Because that doesn't happen for Scott, right? It doesn't happen for Scott. But it happens for Sarah. It's very weird. Of course, we had a female shepherd in our save, so that's fine. We are going to go with Sarah. Because, of course, those of you who have played Andromeda know this. Those of you who don't, Of course, John and Jane Shepard in Trilogy is just a placeholder name, and nobody ever refers to you by your first name. Your name never shows up in any of the content of the game whatsoever. It's never spoken by any characters. But Scott and Sarah actually do. You can customize your character's name, but if you don't, the game uses Sarah or Scott's name as an indicator for people's attitude towards you. That is to say, people who are more professional with you, people who are maybe a little more distant, right, will call you Ryder. They'll call you by your last name, they'll call you, by your titles and whatnot. But people who like you, your crewmates and people that you're close to and friends and stuff like that, will refer to you by Sarah, which I think is really cute. And it's the reason why I've only ever had one non-canon named Ryder character, the very first playthrough that I did. Because I didn't know that was a feature until I went back into my second playthrough and I was like, holy shit, people are calling me by my first name. That's amazing. I really think it's a good system. It is. It's a cool feature. It's a really cool feature. And then of course we could have our dad. I have no idea what our dad's gonna look like. Because you have to play to the first playable sequence to actually save your appearance on the website. And so I have seen the opening of the game as of yesterday. I've seen it again. I have no idea what Alec looks like for this. As for our training, I know what build I'm going to go for. The question is, I don't know which opening training I'm going to take, actually. So there's no class system in Andromeda, which is based. Instead, you have access to the full breadth of abilities in the game, and instead you get bonuses based on how invested you are into all of the different trees. Like being a pure technician, right? Being a pure engineer and building nothing but tech and stuff like that, right? You get a lot stronger bonuses for tech than you would if you spread some of your points around. Of course, the benefit of spreading points around is you just get to play 5-color good stuff, right? You get to play with all of the good abilities. And I know what build we're going to go for, but the question is, I feel like I gotta go with Scrapper. I gotta start with the Biotics. We are playing a Biotic build for sure because I've missed Biotics during Trilogy. I really did miss being able to fucking yeet people around in Trilogy because we played Operative. Infiltrator, even. So it's definitely a Biotics build. It's the question if... Because I would want Leader because I do want to play with Annihilation in this playthrough, right? But the starting skill is a little less compelling compared to Scrapper, where I start with Charge, which is really quite good, and I start with Combat Fitness, which is really quite good, right? These are both viable things to take, so I think I am going to take Scrapper as the training. And of course, this is just very me. You're always the first soldier into the thick of it. We're definitely playing a much higher risk class than we were playing, or builds than we were playing in Trilogy. Trilogy was very basic. We played a cloaky weapons build, sneaky kind of like technical build, which was fun, but like this build, if I can pull it off correctly, is super kinetic, super aggressive. And so I definitely want that training to reflect that. I think they get the brother customize history. Yep. I think there's nothing to do but to start. And of course, we are going on to Insanity difficulty because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I play on Insanity difficulty? Fools, rubes. How could I not?
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families,
Or is in this
homes,
cutscene?
the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
The game definitely feels a bit quiet. I love the design of some of the ships in this game. They're very Mass Effect while also feeling just a little different, right? I think the art direction in general is really good. The good old lens flare is back. First game to introduce intentionally ugly designed female characters. The women in this game just look like women. I distinctly remember, this is a very male memory of mine. I distinctly remember playing Skyrim for the first time and being like, you can marry characters? I don't really want to marry you. All the women in here just kind of look like clay monsters.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Sarah, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
Yeah, taking it easy for 600 years. Yeah. Sleeping.
Process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
So, I should address this. We are playing with a very small mod list. It's almost entirely cosmetic changes. Just little things that I thought looked nice, just to kind of spice up the visual design a little bit. It's mostly like casual clothes for crew members because most of the crew members chill out on the ship in their armor, and I was just like, fuck that. Got a bunch of mods to fix that. There's basically no content mods though. I don't know why I said basically. There are no content mods. We're talking There's one that like gets rid of the scanning mini game by just letting you like one and done it, and that's just for my own sanity. And then like again, just little bits and pieces of like mostly clothing, like I said. And like Dr. Lexi here has clan markings, which she doesn't in vanilla. Because I hate to say it, but Azaria look really weird without any clan markings. They just kind of do. She always unsettled me a little bit. She looked a little bit too much like a blueberry. And of course the greatest thing that Andromeda did, and I'm gonna rant and rave about this so much. Andromeda introduced tone indicators. They got rid of the Paragon Renegade system. There is no Paragon Renegade. There's no reputation. There's no skill checks. Okay, like skill checks in some games are really good, right? I will say like in like New Vegas or whatever, right? Skill checks are really important, but like the way that skill checks were handled in Mass Effect was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. The way that it just arbitrarily manages your Paragon versus Renegade and then judges you based on decisions or reputation just being a have you done enough content. Instead, checks in this game are based entirely off of doing exploration and learning things and like doing content. There are unique dialogue checks that you get, again, only if you know things. So like there's a promotion about exploration in the game's mechanics, and in lieu of Paragon Renegade choices, instead the wheel is divided into 6 segments with fucking tone indicators for the most part. Like you have bottom left here, this little icon, this is like casual, right? This is like a casual, relaxed response. This is a professional response, right? And then up here is like a logical response, and up here is an emotional response. And then the side wheels are reserved either for like asking for more information, or when you're making binary choices, like choices like, should we save this person from dying? And the 2 things will be on either side of the wheel with no real value given to what the game thinks, right? Because that was a big issue that I had with Mass Effect Trilogy in particular, is that these decisions would, instead of being on either side of a wheel balanced neutrally, they would instead be like up here and down here. And so the game was judging you, and making moral decisions was based more on whether you were playing a Paragon character or you were playing a Renegade character, right? Roleplay and being involved in the narrative became a casualty towards fulfilling the gameplay requirements of having a high Paragon or Renegade score. Instead, moral choices in this game are largely at the whim of what you, the player, think is right? And I think that is just such a better change, to have the game not be judging you for that. And the tone indicators are just a great addition, because it's so easy to have the BioWare issue, later the Bethesda issue, of dialogue choices not giving you the full readout of what you're saying. Instead, giving you a little blurb, but the blurb isn't always super clear, right? It's really not clear what it is you're trying to get across with the blurb, and so you can, like, the blurb could be like, hey, can you give me some space, right? And you could think the character would be like, hey, back off, buddy, or something like that, right? Or it could be like, give me a little space, and your character turns and goes, back the fuck off, and just fucking knees the person in the crotch, right? And it's like, those are just 2 totally different responses that can be given the same blurb. And so instead, we have tone indicators. So you could see that, like, this is a relaxed kind of chill, like, yeah, easy's no fun, but like in a chill way, or like, no, I'm keeping it's above board, right? It's above board. I'm keeping myself professional in the realm of, it's nice. I like it.
I hope not.
Signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in.
My Sarah's so
Okay,
pretty.
everything checks out.
I'm into the Sarah actually.
Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Sarah. Are you feeling well?
And so yeah, no, there's no tone indicators because it's just two binary choices, right? And then you've like, oh, more information up here. Oh, Dale wants me to do the accent too. I actually have to. I'm gonna have to do the accent for 10 minutes instead because Roxy redeemed it as well, and I forgot to actually start it. All right. Okay, so we're on with time. All right. So what's this about my implant?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
How I feel? I'm excited. I'm
Ready to
excited.
get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Can't explore space without my coffee.
Too true, sis.
You're
Too
all
true.
done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
That ain't good. That ain't good at all.
What's happening?
Just hang on.
I like that if you try and move in this sequence, Sarah just kicks around uselessly.
Careful of the syringe!
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
Oh, it's Cora. It's a shame.
Everyone okay?
It's a
think
shame that I can't
We're
romance her
not
this
sure.
game. I think
Sensors are
Cora got a
scrambled.
bad rap.
But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
That ain't good. Cora's a character that I'm going to defend quite a bit when we play this
What's
game,
wrong?
right?
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Because she was the first romance I did in this game, and the critiques that she got, I think, were just totally unhinged. Just totally unhinged. Absolutely divorced from reality. People just didn't like that she was a girl. I really think that's it. I really think that, like, a lot of people's complaints about her is just that she is a woman. I'm gonna say it. It's a damn shame that there's only like 2 bisexual romances in all of Andromeda. 3,
Sarah,
actually.
They're okay.
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all
God,
fine.
Annie, everything.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder.
I'm gonna check some settings real quick because I think it auto put my anti-aliasing to like all the way at none. Cause it's bad. Aliasing is bad. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? I think it's a lot of womanitis, and particularly,
How do you want to handle
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again.
In the pod for now. Round
In
one.
early days of Mass Effect,
We don't know if they're
biotics
in stasis
were
anymore.
an allegory for queer folks, right?
parts of the
This
body
is
waking up?
pretty well
But
documented.
others aren't. We can't be sure
Uh,
just yet.
this was pretty well documented, right?
We can run an intravenous
I'm gonna
line into the
change.
pod. Standard nutrient
It's like
package.
not even moving my
System
mouth at all.
responds.
1 second.
Will do. I'll start slow and go from there.
And if necessary, add boosters to the line. We can't risk pulmonary arrest.
There we go. That's a bit better. I think. Is it? I can't actually see if my mouth is moving like it's supposed to or not. Yeah? Okay, we good? We good? It's a little delayed. Yeah, I was trying. 1 second.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Okay, let's see if that's any better.
Intermittent power outages are being reported ship-wide.
We good? We better? Calibrating a model is it's so much work, and I really can't tell sometimes if it's actually working or not. Largely because I can't see myself when I'm doing it. Better? Okay. Let me. Better? Better, better, better. Better, 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 better.
Please report in as soon as possible.
I might reduce the delay a little bit. There we go. That's a bit better. Where was I at? So, biotics were allegory for queer folk back in the day. And Cora is really coded in this, actually. Without getting too much into her stories too early, she's really coded in that queer stuff, right? And I think it just made her a real easy target. I do have a second monitor, Dale, but the issue is, if I want to look at myself, I have to look all the way over here, which makes the tracking less accurate, right? It makes the tracking way less accurate because my camera's directly in front of me, of course, and I look all the way over here, and it means that the tracking can get lost, so it's not useful for me to calibrate like this. It's why I'm asking for input on stuff like this. So, I got a weird setup. My camera is. It's very tight on my face as well. Right, is the other thing. It's why I have to have immaculate posture, because if I don't, like, if I go this far, I'm basically out of frame. Right? Like, there's the edge of frame. So I really do have to, like, I can't move that much, as it were. And yeah, Cora's just super coded in queer stuff, and we'll get into it. And the fact that she got so much hate, I think it's just unfounded.
Don't worry, Ryder.
There is unfortunately,
He'll make it.
no matter how much uh, biotics are like an allegory for queer folk. Core actually doesn't get a queer romance, which is cowardice if you ask me. But
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
That's no good.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Never seen a straight trans woman? I mean, that's true. Sure, write me into a corner. I guess that's true.
At present, Arc Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are...
Did my model shrink for some reason? I think my model shrunk when I changed the calibration. There we go.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or Golden Worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
I mean, I guess there are only 3 bisexual romances in Andromeda, which I think is fair. There's only 6 squad mates, which again I think is fine. I think, as much as I love the who's who gallery of Mass Effect 2 and all the different characters, I like that 3 scaled it back a little bit to give a little bit more focus to the characters that are there. I think that was a good decision. I think there's only 6. Yeah, it's only 6. And there's 1 non-romanceable. There's male only, female only, and then 3 bisexual choices. And then there are, beyond that, an exclusively lesbian crew member that you could romance, and an exclusively gay crew member that you could romance. But they're not squad mates. They're just crew members.
Your current location is Arc Hyperion, housing the human population. Arc Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Arc Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Arc Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Yep.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster
Pathfinder Dad.
the Pathfinder mission team specialist Ryder.
Engineering, we advise the sensor array has gone dark.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Hey, Pat. Oh, it's the captain. Lord.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes 2 of us. Hang in there.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Oh, same. Honestly.
Talk to you later.
I wake up most days feeling like that, I'm gonna be honest. Jan Garson. Sure.
This looks broken.
Gravity loss means something tripped the gen.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
What time is it in space? How do you even tell time in space? Come on now.
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Yeah, wicked beard, dude. Alright, Cora, let's go.
You ready?
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
Is it
All
tab?
right. I'll try
Oh,
to
it's
get
cheap.
readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Got it. Keep looking.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
That should do it. Rerouting the current now.
God, there's so much smoke.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
They got some good filtration systems to clear out all that smoke that quickly.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Dunn this won't hold for long. We're using duct tape and rubber bands here. It's liable to happen again.
I really like the scanner. It's one of my favorite things that Andromeda actually adds to the formula. To the formula, as it were.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, thank God this isn't a long one. So, left fine, sure. A year later, yep. Drift, and then reaction. And then... Sensor array got fucked like 250 years ago? That's no good. That's no good.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
No, Geth. I know. I know. Because of the... Like, there's, like, no room for them to be in this game anyways, even if we did get further expansions. Because the fucking arcs departed at a time that everybody thought that Geth were universally bad.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam,
That looks pretty good.
we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor.
Dad looks alright. Alright, sure.
Oh, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed golden world. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
I'd say it's her call.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
That looks less than great.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
doesn't even look the same.
I love holograms that people can grab. I love it. I love when people are just like, let me just scoop up this little bit of, man, I can throw it around. Oh, Jesus. Is the frame rate on my model actually that bad, or is that just OBS? Like, this is atrocious. Oh my god, I'm having all sorts of model issues today. Oh, it actually is just that bad, even in BTS. Okay. Ooh. I'm just also running like booty meat. I'm tabbed out right now, so I don't. Okay, let's try this one. Let us. Hello? Hello? That's a bit better. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, the game is running poorly because it fucking crashed. No! Oh, that's unfortunate. I try and tap back into the game and it's gone. Oh, it fucking crashed. Alright. Let's go to this screen. Okay, so hopefully we're gonna do okay, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. So I changed the face model tracking program off of the NVIDIA based one, so hopefully it won't be using my GPU as much, and that should free up a lot of resources just generally speaking. Okay, let's see here. Course of all days. Today is the day that I have time. I mean, this is fair. This game, I've been running a lot of really old games recently, and it's been a while since I ran something that's even remotely modern. If it wasn't this game, we were definitely gonna have issues when I wanted to play like Elden Ring or something like that. Okay. So hopefully our autosave was like right before that conversation. Oh, we already been live for an hour. Holy shit. I've spent a lot of time waffling. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh!
Have to check it out.
Son of a bitch!
It looks like some sort of power surge. Sarah.
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong. but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Think that I don't like playing funny Jedi game? Are you talking about Jedi Survivor? Dale, I finished that game.
I don't like the sound
What are you
of that.
talking about?
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was
This game isn't... Nothing this game has done is bad! It crashed because I'm trying to fucking play and stream and do VTubing all at the same time.
Low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door.
Okay, yeah, no, it's a modern game. Okay, but Jedi Survivor running like ass is the fault of Jedi Survivor. Like, that game runs like ass even when I'm not streaming it.
Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
I'm gonna meet all the members of the pathfinding team again.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Be advised, hull integrity on deck 4 is within safety threshold. Gravity loss means
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know. Good to see you, Ryder.
God, actually, speaking of Survivor, there's already a rumor that they're already working on the next Jedi game. And I'm just like, you what? Your game still doesn't run.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power loader, it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
Relay 2C shows damage
Try to
from
run a
attempted spike.
diagnostic.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
Please stand by while the conduit finishes cycling.
You can't spin. You can't spin in this game. Hi, Skylar. Thank you for the raid. You can't spin very well in this game.
Now we can get to the
You can, but it's so much harder than spinning in Trilogy. Oh my god.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
Come on, Cora. I'm waiting. I'm spinning.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Everyone's gonna die!
Lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
The cat?
If it's even
Oh
out there.
god, it's your funeral.
Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And
Hi,
that's just a
baby.
wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need
Oh,
to
she did
assess
not
the
like being
damage.
pet.
Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Oh god, it's happening again. My game is running fine, but OBS is having a fit. Okay, I see what's happening. Wow, okay. Did I change something? OBS rendering got fucked recently? That's no good. Considering that I stream render and recording render simultaneously, that's less than good. Yeah, Jesus Christ, it's so rough. I'm gonna mess around with some OBS settings real quick, folks. Wow, it's just getting worse. It's getting worse the longer I'm just sitting here. Alright, we're gonna be right back. I think we're back. I think we're good. That was... Like, I stopped streaming, and everything on my computer was still running like dog ass, which... There's no reason that it should have been. Right? Like, I stopped streaming and, like, OBS was still running poorly, and, like, I just, like, everything on my right side, everything on my... that I had tasked over on my right monitor was just running terribly. And there was, like, no...
What's wrong?
Reason?
I don't know. Have to check it out.
So, hopefully...
Well, Sarah.
Hopefully it will be good
Is
this
my
time.
brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Check in.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Everything?
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Gravity loss means something triple generators.
Ryder's such a weirdo in this universe.
Or afternoon, or I don't know. Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
You ready?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
Quick scope.
On it.
Ah, not quite quick scope.
Shows damage from the temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There. It's reset.
That should do it. Rerouting the turret now. Grid's recovering.
It's working.
Readings are in the green.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram. That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
And my dad can go fuck himself. That's right. Even in Andromeda, I still have daddy issues.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
It seems like it's coming and
That's
going.
Habitat 7.
Which
New Earth,
sucks.
if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
It does look
She's
pretty
right.
rough.
It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
Can he throw like any more red flags out there, please?
Just make it quick.
I don't think that I'm thoroughly scared
By
yet.
now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
It's real sibling dialogue.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Yeah, things seem to be running a bit better this time around.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Scott.
You just open up his locker. Let's see here. Pathfinder team, yada yada yada. Gonna do reconnaissance and analysis. I really like... So, Mass Effect 1 has a very military slant to it, which I think works well for its setting, right? I think that works well for it. I like that Andromeda is a far more civilian endeavor, right? I actually really like that. I really like that instead of it being super military, like there's still a bit of a military edge, specifically with Pathfinder Dad, right? Because he is ex-military, right? Technically the twins are as well, but like there's a lot more of kind of a casual lean to it, and there's a lot more emphasis on the whole like science, exploration, diplomacy, rather than military-esque stuff. I really like that. I think it's nice. I'm gonna lower the game audio a little bit because I'm like looking over and I can see it's a little high at the high points. Tell me if it's too high, too loud. Y'all are my ears on this one.
We scanned
Everything
Andromeda.
sounds the same to me.
Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Damage control teams to Deck 3.
This is what the Pathfinder team's all about. We're going to see a planet no humans ever set foot on.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Yeah, now but I'm right here. You found the dragon.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, I'd better get my gear in order.
Hey, Cora.
I've seen my
100%
share of the
human.
Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
Hello, water fountain. Liquid water is present.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
That's the wrong button.
I hope the other
That's
Ark
Rock.
made it. The whole initiative's at...
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Analysis indicates alkali felts.
I just cut off the dialogue. Fucking Jesus. It's a rock. It sure is rock shaped.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
A rumor? I mean...
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition. My dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship. Her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Yeah, I mean, well... Fuck dad. I mean, like, come on, fuck... Who listens to their dad all the time? Come on now, honestly.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there.
Greer.
You got to say anything about what's going on?
Greer's not a name. That's a sound that you make. That's fucking... That's... Greer. Like...
Judging by all the people running around the bridge with their hair on fire, I'd say buckle up.
Damn. I knew this was too good to be true.
But we don't know for sure, right? It might be a cakewalk.
We'll find out.
Fucking... This game is so Greer with the swords. Like... What, no comments?
Got it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Gun? Intelligence imperative of the first contact be strictly observed. Peace of cooperation, aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated. Pathfinder member teams are at obvious risk of injury or death. I'm sure that won't come up, you know? Of all the guns in here, they're gonna give me the Predator.
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Oh my god, they let me have the gun in here? I'll be honest, I didn't think they were gonna give me the gun right away. I thought I was just gonna like zoom in again, but like no, and they gave me ammo. Oh, I can't, right? I can't.
Careful with that, Ryder.
Oh, there is dialogue.
Good thing the safety's on.
He thought of everything. That's cute.
We don't want to keep...
I'm not keeping him waiting, alright? I'm exploring. Fighter jets in here?
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Oh, so hello, Baskerville, yeah.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
Not if I beat him to it.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
He better.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond.
I think the Pathfinder dad gets
When
skipped the
people look
shepherd
back on
speech
this,
in this game.
and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
I ain't sure. I believe him. He's the AI after all.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Some chop.
Stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
He is a gay eye. No, that's out. That's also true. You tell me that Sam is hooked up into implants and all of these men? He's literally inside a bunch of men. Come on now. And a couple of ladies, but mostly men.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact.
We'll just colonize them. Come on now.
Hostile intent is clear.
Shit, ionization just spiked. Lightning strike! We've lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! I've got a fire!
This isn't a good start.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Hell yeah, jump jets, baby. It's not a good sound. It's not a good sound at all. Thank God for Omnigel, am I right, folks?
This is Ryder. Come in.
It is cool. I know that you're trying to do a bit. That sequence, that's a cool shot.
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, Crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
So Andromeda is a pretty big departure from 2 and 3.
Is the water here even water?
In that you don't like tap to get in cover. It's back to the ME1 style of you walk up to something and that automatically puts you in cover. You could also switch sides.
Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
But unlike ME1, the cover system actually fucking works, right? Like it actually works. And then spacebar no longer does the sprinting and dodging and whatnot.
Storms here don't seem natural.
You instead to do that with shift, and then you've got the middle mouse uses your jump jets to do the dodges, and spacebar lets you jump. So you can do all sorts of cool things now with the whole extra movement. And even if you aim down sights while you're in the air, your jump jet gives you a little bit of float time. So you could jump over cover, take some shots, and then pop back down. It's very cool.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Possibly carnivorous. That makes sense.
Hanging around here isn't helping. Let's go, Ryder.
Look, Liam, I'm talking to stream, alright?
There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
That'll love me some weird shrooms. I always love some weird shrooms in sci-fi.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
We're also in space.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
Yeah, this is the game's introduction to sprinting. So you just run through a fucking lightning storm.
Keep moving. Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
Just another day in paradise.
Look, be dragons. Cora will love it.
That's cute. You get a unique line for that, too.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
You got a better idea, Ryder? Because I
I
don't.
think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
Side cave.
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No. Coming from inside the mountain.
Probably coming from this piece of glowing hot metal.
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop.
Boo! Boo!
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Alright, Liam, you just slotted yourself into the bottom of the tier list.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
It's spooky is what it is.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right.
Ugh.
Something's
Ugh.
wrong here.
Ugh.
We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
Sweet Dutch angle on the aliens.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
No, let's try it. Let's try piece of chance.
We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
You help.
shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing?
I don't...
Shit, they're beating him.
Weapons up!
Shit, this just got real.
God, I love Charge so much. I love Charge so much. I've missed you.
Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other? That wasn't the plan.
I didn't try. I fucking murked him.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
Harder than ours in some circumstances.
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Rear.
Come on.
My leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it. Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Not the ones I killed, because I'm pretty sure I blew one of their heads off.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Bone armor? Bone
Hopefully
armor?
the team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
His friend here is the same.
Open up. Take all the shit. So ammo, thankfully, has been relegated off of a power. It's no longer a power to use. It's now instead a consumable that you can carry with you. And can I just say, thank fucking God, because ammo powers were fucking boring. They're just a thing that you throw on and forget about. I think I want to go... I want to go this way first.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
Oh, they got him.
Take them out!
Right behind you! They want to fight! We'll give it to them! I got one left to go! That's the
God, I missed a charge.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
No. No, Kirkland got fucked up.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
But hey, I picked up his gun at
Come
least.
back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented
It's a light.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Pretty sure it's a light, if I'm gonna be honest.
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Spooky. Andromeda, again, much like 3, forgoes the weapon special, like the weapon choices that every class gets. Again, because it's a classless system as well.
From one of our shuttles.
And instead, you just get to carry whatever the fuck you want, as long as you have the weapon slots for it.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Very curious.
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out!
On it!
Oh my god! I really miscalculated how far away from cover that dude was. Oh, and there's no quick save in this game. Infuriatingly enough, there's no quick save.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed
Definitely a concession they made for console players.
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find... I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans would
I don't... Look! I do not have any kind of, like, obvious compulsions. I just have to land on that mushroom again.
Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive...
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out!
On it!
LaBelle.
That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Melee is like actually good in this game. Unlike every other Mass Effect game before it, Melee's actually worth using. So I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna fucking bum rush. Why would I shoot my guns, especially this early in the game, when guns deal like no damage? I mean, I can just like run up and punch them. I have no idea what this fucking shit does. It's just a bunch of weird green shit.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
I'm trying to remember the map. I mean, I could look at the map, but...
Shit, you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
The hell? There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
It's a good question. Let's see if I can't find out.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah,
That doesn't tell.
weird.
That doesn't tell me anything. It tells me it's fucking weird. One of the tiny things I like about this game actually is when you fire your gun, you don't just like, if you look at the reload animations, it used to just be you like swapped your gun, right? But like this one you could see like the front recoils back to accept the new clip, and with the Avenger, right, you open up the back to insert the new clip. I like the detail, right? I like the fact that all the guns open and actuate now. They're called zines. They're literally thermal clips! They're called thermal clips! You... Sorry.
The other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe it's
Oh, so high.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit, move on.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
It's Good thing I've got this fire ammo. They really don't seem to like.
Watch for cloaking!
Ask for them. They forced this.
Liam!
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
And our 2 o'clock. And our 8.
Liam, you're fucking dead. Shut up.
Now who's dead, asshole?
Meta me! Don't meta me!
There. We got them all. Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I fought off a Batarian pirate or two in my day. I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
The fucking... I can't believe that I was like...
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning.
I was like...
What's your location?
Liam, you're fucking dead. Shut up. He's like, who's dead now? I'm like, stop it. Stop it.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Is that Mr. Krabs? You know what? I don't know actually. You would have to look up who the voice actor for Alec Ryder is. I don't think it is, but it kind of does sound like it. God, where the fuck am I? Where am I going? This goes back around to the crash site. Oh, I know he voices lots of other things. I know. But it's... I just, like... I've never considered that.
Some kind of building over here. This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Like, there's a lot of them here.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place. Dead one's here. Wonder what happened.
I don't know. My AI buddy is offline, so I can't actually tell what killed them. God, it's fucking dark in here. Jesus. Ah! Let's just back around that way.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Exploration. I love these parts of the game actually, where the game just like it slows down. As much as I love Trilogy, I've always complained that
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
that like a lot of the missions in Mass Effect are just like super combat focused, right? And there's not a lot of time to breathe, especially in 2 and 3. It's like my biggest complaint with them, right? And so I really do genuinely enjoy that Andromeda takes a lot of time to breathe. There's a big emphasis on exploration in this game.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
It works. No, like that and the military tone works for Trilogy, but like Andromeda having a very civilian and science focus to it is a refreshing change.
Another weird alien machine.
Like, I think that's something that people really complained about. When Andromeda first came out, was that the crew was very, like, lax and not the way that, like, the trilogy crew was, but, like, I like that the crew is very civilian in this game, right?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
You not playing Shepard? No.
One way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
So you missed the first hour of real content. No, it's whatever. The Andromeda Initiative left the Milky Way galaxy in 2185, which would have been during the time that Shepard was being rebuilt by Cerberus. And so we are playing Sarah Ryder, the twin sister of Scott Ryder, who was also on this team, but he got woken up from cryosleep improperly and is in a coma now. And her father, Alec Ryder, is the leader of the human Pathfinder team. And the Andromeda Initiative, like I said, it's a civilian venture. This whole idea of, like, you take a bunch of different arcs. You've got a human arc, an Azari arc, a Solarian arc, and a Turian arc. You load them up with people, you put them in cryosleep, and you send them to Andromeda, right? And it's taken us 634 years to get here. So, like, the stellar date, it's like 2819, right? Effectively. It's way in the future, but you also leave the Milky Way long before the Reaper War starts, and so, like, the events of 2 and 3 have, like, no impact on this game.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit!
That can't be good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
funny joke. We love funny jokes, people. So we arrived to the Andromeda Galaxy and the Helios Cluster, and this planet is supposed to be the planet that humans were supposed to settle on. And it's not good, actually. It's really toxic and covered in mean aliens.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so. Ugh! Watch it!
What is it?
Piss? There.
So now killer robots too?
The Geth back home would love this place.
Geth racism! No!
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
What were they doing?
Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have. Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old, though. Like centuries old.
Like an automated guard, maybe?
Could be.
Like as old as the other thing that we found. Curious.
It scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in. Like an artifact.
Curious.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Yeah, that was a good
Any
game.
theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
Archaeologists get a bad rap when they're trying to murder me. As they should.
Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it.
Real, though. Real.
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening.
Oh, I'm so cool, I'm so cool, I'm so cool, I'm so cool, I'm so cool! I'm so cool! Yeah! Let's go!
Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
God, I love the movement. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I really didn't like that Andromeda added the jump function when, like, the game first came out. I thought it was very annoying and I didn't get a lot of use out of it. But, like, later on, as I've gotten older and I've gotten better at video games, it's fucking cool. It's cool that you get to, like, dash around and jump and shit.
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Yo, it's Greer.
It's Green. They got him.
We come in peace. We need help.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down.
Box them in, Liam!
They're in a kill zone.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. The Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck.
Liam, are you sure you want to be standing in that? Pretty sure that's toxic, buddy. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I almost got caught. Lightning bolt, Jesus. The atmosphere thing is still doing atmosphere thingies. Good to see.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago, and then who knows? If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. What happened to all its friends outside?
Zapped by lightning, I'd imagine.
Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
There'd be a lot of
How is
things.
this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
Yeah, something funky sure fucking happened, didn't it, Sarah? Oh my god. I don't remember this. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Jeez, I'm trying not to lose my fucking footing out here.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
God, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
I'm sorry. That's a good line. That's a fun line. I'm really turned around right now, chat. I have no idea where I am. Oh, this is where Kirkland got shot. Is his body still here? Yeah, yep. Sure. So that would lead back to the crash site. Is there anything along the cliffside here? It's like a little cave.
Wonder what's in here.
RoboPower.
What the? Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
It's another
There's
RoboPower.
stuff around here we don't understand.
Lots of ammo mods. I really need to be less frugal with these mods. The game just fucking throws them at you. Or the consumables at the very least. Let's go back this way. Looks like there's some baddies up front.
Spider, more of those aliens ahead. They see us.
Here we go!
Not much for talking, are they?
Love doing that.
Look out! More of their pets. This is for Kirkland.
I'm shocked I haven't got enough experience to get at least a level yet.
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me.
That is a good point. I mean, sometimes you do just have to suspend your disbelief. Oh my god, I'm almost out of ammo.
That did it.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
You got any thermal clips around here?
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Fucking slurp up all the ammunition left over there. I mean, it's just a convenience thing, right? It really is just a convenience thing that the alien weapons in Andromeda also use disposable thermal clips. It's kind of have to roll with it, I guess, you know? I do remember there being more aliens up here, though. Like, even though their weapons use plasma bolts instead of little metal shavings like ours do.
Looks like a whole patrol.
Thank you for actually throwing me the fucking grenade finally, Liam.
Don't want them to drag us off like Greer.
Weird.
Push them back.
Good one, Liam. Good one, Liam!
Got him. just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Tracer? What? Because I dodged backwards? No, that's not tracer. It's just my evasion jets. Alright, is there anywhere we haven't explored? Let me see here. We did the lab, the cave, alien gods of the underworld. It's supposed to go... I mean, I'm already Tracer.
Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Cora, we've got your back. They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up.
I'm on it.
Pick your targets.
Plenty of those.
I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Get fucked!
Well, that's all that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
3 skill points. Oh my god. Alright, so there are no classes, like I said. Instead, you just get to pick from everything. Let's go to Liam here. We'll give Liam some weapons damage, and we'll give him some survivability for sure. Liam low-key a cutie? I mean, yeah, but he's also a cop. An ex-cop, at least, so... Unfortunately. So the thing about... so was Garrus. That is true. That is true. So investing into a tree. So all of the abilities with dots on them are actives. And you assign them to loadouts in groups of 3, right? And you get multiple loadouts that you could switch between at any point in time. Like, you get 4 loadouts you could have prepped, but every loadout only has 3 powers in it. So the actives go in the loadout, and then your passives, right? These are, like, when these say 2% biotic power damage, what it means is it gets 2% per point spent in biotic powers, and these are always active, right? So I can go and be like, hey, I want to get this point in biotics because I'm playing a very biotic character. I want to get extra duration on my abilities, sure, just because that's going to work us towards something. And so these will start ticking up. I do want to get Annihilation, but it requires us to spend 9 points in the biotics tree first. And then I'm going to pop over to tech, and I'm going to pick up... I think Energy Drain is the pull here. There's a lot of new cool abilities as well. Additionally, the game has a big emphasis on... So, biotic primers or like power primer and detonators were a thing in 3, but weren't really super explained. Andromeda is very clear about what is a primer and what isn't a detonator. This little icon right here implies that... it doesn't imply. It states the power is a detonator. And then this icon up here, when it's a circle, will show that it's a primer for a certain element. So Cryo primes, right? Cryo primes for ice. Overload, I believe, doesn't actually do that. Energy Drain primes for lightning at this tier up here. And then Incinerate primes for fire, right? And those all still have the old effects. And then... there is the biotic primer, which you get from stuff like Pull, right? Primes for biotics. Pull is also cool now as well because you can hold people in place, and then throw them with the same... like, you could pull them in and you could hold them, and then you could throw people that are being held. So you don't have to do the whole yoinky sploinky of pull and then throw on the same person. So here's the build, right? Here's the build. I'm going to let you in on a little bit of the secret here. So Annihilation, as you can see here, is a biotic primer. So you get this disc around you, right? That whenever you're near people, it does damage to them and it makes them more vulnerable to damage. And it primes them. So then you combine that with detonating powers, and you become a very dangerous close-range monster. You charge in, right? You charge in with Annihilation Field up, and then when you're right on top of them, you just suck them off with the energy drain, right? And you just do the detonation immediately. It's cool. Hopefully it's cool. I have not done a build like this before. I hope the build is cool at the very least.
How is everyone? Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
We're sucking off their shields. We're sucking off their primer. Look, it's fine.
The shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up. Did these things try talking to you at all? Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you? We tried
Much the
being
same.
nice. They didn't play along.
So your shuttle's in one piece. And equip the shotgun in my pistol slot.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Nice fucking throw, Liam.
Don't let up!
Oh shit!
Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Oh, that's a rough one, buddy.
Harry, you guys okay?
The dog got struck by lightning too! The alien dog. At the very least.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
Oh, that's bad for me. That's bad for me!
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me.
Wish I were.
Sound off.
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
Just keep firing. We can do this.
Yeah, Leo?
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Liam's down.
Ah, damn shrapnel!
Fucking let me go!
Damn, they won't let up.
There's a lot of them. Liam, you want to get in cover, buddy? There's a lot of them over here. Oh, Jesus. Oh!
The fight's back here.
I thought I was charging in on the last one on the right side there, and then I was gonna dodge to the right to take cover. And, no. No, there was more on the right.
Here they come.
On my way.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up.
What a throw!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
when do rocks float?
Just go with...
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish.
Hi, Liam.
Cloaking ability.
You're shitting me. Sound off!
I'm here!
Oh, Jesus. The heavy's over here. I really don't like the fact that I'm basically being forced to do a weapons build right now. I just don't have enough survive. Fucking.
The fight's back here.
I just don't have enough survivability or enough powers right now to actually do like a powers build. Ugh.
Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go! Go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop. Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
You can cover, Sarah. Does Liam's grenade ever do anything useful? Liam is like one of my least used squad members, if I'm gonna be honest. It never primes. And it never detonates. Are you shitting me? There's no way. He only has... So he's got one primer. And then he's got Overload as a detonator. That's ridiculous. Oh, you son of a gun. Look here. Oh, I just now saw your mess. Oh, Discord doesn't say I'm streaming because Discord isn't open on my desktop, apparently. Apparently it crashed when I went and had to fix the stream earlier today. Well, that's weird. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks
Alright,
float?
Park. Well,
Just go with it!
Heads up! Another shuttle.
Liam, you want to throw that grenade up there?
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some
Damn it, Liam.
cloaking ability.
Throw it better. Liam!
Shitting me. Sound
Well, there's three of them.
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
present.
I can't get a beat on this
Get owned. Son of a...
There's too many of them. Just keep firing. We can do this.
Liam, I don't know. I'm not here to judge how you grunt in pain. That's not what my pain grunts sound like, if you know what I mean. Alright. That's a different sound that you're making.
Damn, they won't let up.
I'm gonna try and get everybody that in the heavy killed first. It's 102 degrees. Good lord. Alright, there's only two left. Don't fucking throw now, Angie. Got him!
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him.
Greer.
Our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on! Ugh.
Whoa, core's a biotic. That's so.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
Howdy, Pathfinder Dad.
The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I mean,
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow?
I have an idea. Rendezvous at my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
only for a while, though. Don't be taking too long now. Or is a Vanguard. She's just like me, for real.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
It is glancing around.
Storm hit. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time? Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look,
Thank God for
the
these
rod.
lightning
They're drawing
rods.
the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
God, it's bright though.
Dead body
Jesus.
here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Severe ballistic trauma. Mixture of various organic traits. DNA modifications. Go ahead and scan all these boys up. Oh, hello.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
I actually want to do this real quick.
You count shooting on sight.
So earlier when we were scanning stuff, all that stuff was like, Sam wasn't available, so he couldn't give us clues on anything, but like if you rescan this stuff with Sam, like there actually is stuff now here, right? That then corroborates the theories that you had earlier with Liam, right? And I think that's neat. I like that Sam pops up and it's like, hey, now that we have the AI to analyze the scan, it pops up and it's like, oh yeah, you and Liam were totally right about your guesses. And before you ask, you actually physically cannot go back to, like, the lab that we were at earlier. You will get struck by lightning if you go too far off the beaten path in this area of the level. Hello, Pathfinder Dad.
Sir.
Stay low.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
God damn. Fucking. Even 600 years from now, we still have got daddy issues. Fucking hell. God, I really want to do that surprises you. Like,
You didn't think I would.
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Impulsive Sarah absolutely would just be like...
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Sarah's game, so am I. But
Hey, she used my first name!
these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need
That Finder was an N7, yes.
Works for me.
What even is N7? So...
Let's go!
I realize this is so funny that I paused the game to talk about it, like, we're gonna be here a while. It's not gonna be that long, I just didn't want to be distracted by the game. Within the Alliance military, soldiers of exceptional quality are enrolled in a special training service that is designated N1 to N7, right? And a lot of the lower ranks are like pretty common stuff for troopers to go through. It's stuff like extreme survival training, extraplanet activities, you know, you do combat drills in space, on planets, in low gravity, in all sorts of situations like that. You do long stints out in hostile territory or like hostile planets and stuff like that. It's rucking and doing stuff like that. And as you go higher and higher up the ranks, those are like accolades in addition to like your military profile. So like you could be like a sergeant or a lieutenant and also an N4, right? And that is just a designation that this soldier has participated in these programs up to that rank. Right? N7 is the top of the top, right? Like, getting up to, like, N4, N5 is totally reasonable for most career soldiers to, like, do. N7 is almost entirely, like, a leadership program, right? Those are the soldiers that the Alliance pulls aside, and it's like, you have been in tough situations before, either by yourself or leading squads or doing stuff like that, and you've done commendably, and we want to nurture that and grow you into a career officer, and that's the N7 program, right? And so being an N7 is, like, in a lot of ways, more respectable than being, like, an officer, right? So yeah, there's that. And yes, Dadfinder was an N7 in his time with the Alliance.
Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
One of the things I actually really like about the character creation in Andromeda, right, is like you do get to pick Shepard's backstory, but it's all very kind of like hand-wavy. And the fact that it's so flexible means that you don't get a lot of like... God, nice fucking throw, Liam. You don't get a lot of depth... Oh, Jesus Christ. To a lot of the choices, right? I like that the twins and Alec get a lot of backstory because they're so static. And I like that. I like that the twins... because you could choose to play as either one of them, and it just determines which one wakes up first, right? And which one gets in the accident. Oh my god. Which one gets in the accident, essentially. But, like, regardless, both twins are in the game, right? Which I think is neat. It'd be really weird if John and Jane Shepard could be in the same game because they're the same person, but like the twins aren't the same person. And I like that they both get to exist in the game as a result. There's nothing to scan up here. I get it, I'm getting shot at.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
Ready? Let's get inside there.
I'm playing so aggressively right now. So needlessly aggressive. Like, I spent all of Trilogy playing a very passive, long-range weapon style, and it's my turn. It's my turn to play the game. And if that means I get to finally play like a fucking maniac, then I finally get to play like a maniac.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Character fits. Yeah, no, it fits my specific approach to the game. You know, absolutely.
Keep up. We're almost there.
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back.
No, you're not wrong.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet.
Yo! I'm sorry, I'm the coolest. I almost fell off the map, but I'm the coolest.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? Got it. I'm off.
Right.
Watch it. They got
I remember this part pretty clearly. After we get past this is the part where my memory's gonna really start to falter.
Them off at the shuttle. We can do it again. A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Jesus, there's fucking two heavies. It's really easy to say when there aren't two fucking heavies.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Alright, go for it, Cora. You've got a shotgun. Just fucking go for it.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
Liam's getting fucked up.
But they sure want it back.
Jesus, Liam's getting fucked up.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Cora's doing alright. Cora's not doing alright.
Maybe because I shot him in the face.
If Cora goes down, I actually don't think I can revive her, because I think she'll be out of bounds for me.
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
I'm with you.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Moving.
Help Dad find her with the door. Let's go.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Yo, Pog, it worked! We turned off the lightning machine.
I'll be damned. It's working.
It was that easy.
You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
And so now you play the rest of the game as Alec.
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Move. She's going to...
Yeah, anyone with daddy issues. Oh, that's a good take. It's a good takeaway.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sun Node.
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it!
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
It's a long time to be clinically dead, if we're honest.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
just let me be like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
Growing up with Dad was tough. He and I never really hit it off, but...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? See, I like this. Again, about the dialogue wheel, about the removal of Paragon and Renegade, right? It allows decisions like this to not be weighed upon by morality, right? They allow you to be genuine in your roleplay, right? I like that. I like this a lot.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
And then we go into the tone indicators, and it's great.
That's easy enough to say, but going out there and doing it, I barely survived that last mission. Hell, technically I didn't.
But you're alive and kicking now. You're not a quitter, that's for sure.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. She needs to rest first. She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Sure. Sure. Also, it's such a fucking... Cora is so lesbian coded. I can't believe she doesn't get a bisexual romance. It's unbelievable, actually. Dude, his cape is so cool. He's got the cool cape. Still lesbian haircut and No, I know you're right. I believe you. Oh, this cutscene is at a really low frame rate for some reason. That was a pre-rendered cutscene, which means the mod that I had that removed the N7 logo from his armor doesn't show up. Looks fine for y'all? It's like dropping frames in little bits and places, but... fucking Groot looking ass. I do unironically like his design. Like the cape and the halo design. I mean, it's not like groundbreaking, but it's not bad. I don't dislike it.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the Foreword hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Gonna be okay,
Just wearing the tank top feels so fucking weird.
Captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
This should have been my father's moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
Wants to see a full-duty
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Like, normally what Liam wears, he normally wears the, like, Andromeda undersuit that everybody else wears, which is just not very in his character. But he also has, like, on at all times, from the elbow down, his combat gear on at all times. Right? Which just looks weird, which is why one of the mods I installed changes it, and it gives him the tank top that... It's one of the ones I think Ryder gets as a choice as casual wear. It gives him that instead. And, like, is it a bit jarring? Sure, but like it looks better than his other look, you know?
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
I mean, he's ripped. He's definitely working the tank top, right? Like, he's pretty beefed.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Oh, it's Avina. Hi, Avina.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological aftereffects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat
Tropical
5?
paradise.
Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you.
Oh,
Current
come.
wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Error. Error.
Plants are still alive.
It's a good start.
There's a guy.
A first kid.
Maybe he's got champagne.
Liam really wants that champagne, huh?
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
Huh?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, Your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Turians, let's go!
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Love a good rebellion plot, you know?
Any other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps...
We're here.
We were too fast.
Go ahead.
The loading was too fast.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up. Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
And the Krogan are here too, let's go! And the Solarians, I guess that's fine.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Where's Jen Garson?
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk.
Dad's dead. Pop the champagne.
They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs. What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I fucking better be. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
She just gives me the look.
To the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Gives you Sid vibes. Oh man, getting to know the Nexus. We got a lot of things to do. Oh, Sid from Bad Batch. Okay. Sid from Bad Batch. No, you're right. You're right on that one. You say Sid, I think Sid from 14. And I'm like, I guess. But Sid from Bad Batch. Yes, I see where you're coming from now on that one. Sid from Toy Story. There's another Sid. Yeah. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. We're gonna I'll be back in like a hotted minute as soon as I get my drink refilled.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Thanks for bearing with me there. Stream for a few hours and your voice gets a little haggard. You know how it is.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion.
No,
it's good to have you here.
But what choice do we have? How the hell should I know?
Let's go over the docking checklist, shall we?
Spender, you have...
Alright, Addison.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
To whom?
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
It's the girl. The girl that you've definitely seen pictures of if you've ever known anything about Addison. Because, yeah, in the release cut, she had absolutely atrocious makeup on.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Ailing outposts.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
2?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds,
3?
exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking.
Oh.
He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is.
Hey, that's a funny line.
We're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Those are funny lines.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
My controversial take is that I don't dislike Addison as much as other people might. That's my hot take for the half hour. To create the sense. Polarizing Addison. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Like, I'm not a drama queen. Alright, drama just follows me around. That's how it is.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What's wrong with this voice? She sounds exactly like Erdnot Bakara. Erdnot Bakura, even. No, it is Bakara. Bakura is that fucking twink from Yu-Gi-Oh!
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
One of them.
Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
I think overall, Drac is probably the best sounding Krogan from this game. I do agree that they changed, like, the voice modulation technique that they were using for old Krogan, and they're a lot less bassy in this one. And like I said, I think Drac is the only one that, like, gets away from it.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I think part of it, and this might be getting a little too deep into the game, is I think this game wants you to be way more sympathetic to the Krogan than Mass Effect 1 did, right? Mass Effect 1 set the tone for how the Krogan talk, of course, right? And in ME1, they're like a pitiable, but also kind of like detestable race, right? They're full of killers and mercenaries and pirates and stuff. And like the genophage is awful, and the game tells you the genophage is awful, at least if you're a decent person. But like at the very least, they live up to the reputation that caused the genophage to happen, right? This game wants you to take a much more charitable view of the Krogan, right? And so I think there might have been a decision made to make them a little bit friendlier sound.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
It sounds like it didn't have us Krogan history in a
The
nutshell.
deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
No, I'm not saying that the Krogan are bad in ME1. That nihilism for the chemical castration is real, right? It's real, and I'm not trying to downplay that at all. But, like, I think ME1 particularly wanted to show that, like, Trilogy got a lot kinder to the Krogan as time went on, particularly in 2 when you go to Tachanka and you see how they live, right? And you see that they're trying to do better. 1 has that sympathetic edge to it, but like there's also the need to like show the players, right, that like there's a reason it happened, right? They needed it to feel feasible, and so the Krogan in ME1 are scarier and more aggressive than they are in most other situations in Trilogy, right? There's aggressive Krogan in 2 and 3 as well, of course, but they're a lot meaner, right? Just looking and sounding, and they want the players to be like, God, that sounds awful, but like, these guys seem like monsters, right? Like, I can see the reasoning behind it. I think it's the try that they wanted to do. And like,
when we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn.
Mm-hmm.
Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
And see, like, the genophage
Use those
is
600 years to your advantage.
less prevalent in this game, and so...
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had.
Better than
Beyond all the
0.1.
statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
So like the genophage is a lot less of like an issue here, and they want you to be more sympathetic to the original Krogan that you meet, I think, in this game. And so there might have been a purposeful decision.
Have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. My crew's working on it. We've moved to the arm center.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Trying to see if there's any scannables. Oh, container. Yo, a Vanquisher? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Guys, if I'm getting in the way of your pathing, just tell me.
Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Yeah?
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Yeah?
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sure.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Gladly. I'll absolutely scan things.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Our
Anything
money.
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Tell me I could get paid to hit rocks? Fuck yeah. Alright, scan life forms and scan rocks. I did pick up both of them, right? Scan wildlife, scan minerals. Okay, yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Oh shit, it's Liam.
Notice the handoff. Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is it. Let's call it strained.
I can believe it.
Welcome
Nexus
back,
is running on
Superman.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
Manage?
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down.
We have a job to do.
I can do that.
Oh my god, I'm back in Black Ops.
Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband. He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Exile,
Oh,
huh?
hell yeah, Dale.
Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Datapad. Datapad. Sure. What's up, Kandros?
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you
Dude,
end up
looks like a
joining the
gaming
militia?
console.
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current op is on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud.
That's where that name was from!
But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garcia.
That's what that name... Oh my god.
I had to be part of it.
This whole dialogue, I'd been like, Kandros. I recognize Kandros. What is Kandros from? It's the lesbian Turian from the Omega DLC. Let's go. Hey, Kandros, I really hate to tell you this. Irene's dead. She got blown the fuck up 600 years ago.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Didn't I?
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
This is one of the more curious things that they added to Andromeda. It's like a minigame, and the strike teams are shared across multiple writers, right? So, like, these are the ones from, like, this is the team that I've built up over all of my different playthroughs, right? And then you, like, dispatch them out on missions that show up here, and they come back with rewards. And there was also a mobile app for this, if I remember correctly. And then these missions here, you could also, like, do them in multiplayer, which is kind of neat, sure. But, like, it's just very weird. And yeah, this takes real world time to complete. Which is, you know, why I presume there was a mobile app attached to it, so I could check my phone in an hour and 45 minutes. So they have, like, their own fund resource that you could use to get them, like, upgrades and stuff, or to recruit new teams. Very strange little system. But what it means is, because teams are shared across all this, I get a huge jump start on crafting materials and starting gear, which is great. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Believe me.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative.
Tan.
And I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
I'm sorry. My hot take earlier of I like Addison is way more defendable than I like Tan. Dude's a prick.
You need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Like, he's good at playing ball, but like, ugh.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me in the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Level! Sorry. I want to get this up here basically as quick as I can, because this will let me really pop the fuck off. Or it'll help a lot. So I do want to get that. And then I want to start putting more points into... Oh, jeez. I can't put any more points in biotics right now. I can put points in combat, actually. So... do I want to put points in combat? You know what? This is a secret tool that will help us later. This is, in fact, a secret tool that will help us later.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
That's what you're scared about?
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Fucking Dale out here doing accidental space racism because Tan isn't the other Solarian.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
We will never see them, because this game never got the fucking sequel or expansion content to have the other arcs. Sorry, I'm normal. I'm normal, actually. I'm normal. Crovecat did help murder this game. Thank you for someone saying the
What do you
truth.
need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Yay! I love being a test dummy.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson
Good old
die?
number 8.
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished.
It is a sad way to go.
We called them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle. Nothing
Spacism!
more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Tan, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that, Tan. That's not okay.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Oh my god, he has so much dialogue. Dude, can you move on with it already? Sorry, I like doing dialogue. But man, he just keeps going.
The early days of the initiative.
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are
I just remembered
thousands of
something.
reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them. The thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
The thing about the doubters being wrong, it just reminded me that this game has really awful 2017-itis in that in the captain's cabin on the ship that we eventually get, there is a model of the fucking SpaceX rocket and like a little plaque dedicated to it. And I'm just like, man, that's aged poorly.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian,
We get it!
I
Oh my
tend to have
god!
no opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
No, there seriously is like a SpaceX model, like the Falcon 1 or something like that in the captain's cabin. It's
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life.
not
Traits
racist
I
to
cannot
Krogan.
hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Sure, buddy. Alright,
That's
goodbye.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Bye, Tan.
Looks fine so far.
Oh, my dude almost got murdered!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
Where you're protecting.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Alright, I have to go check on... Sorry, Pathfinder HQ.
Be careful.
Oh, it's that thing I saw earlier. Operations Center and the Pathfinder HQ? Do I even have access to that building yet? That's Tan's office. Or at least it becomes Tan's office. Oh, there it is.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Skinning. I also have to pop by the jail, because there is that person there.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area.
From this early? I have no money. I mean, I could sell off this shit, because I'm not going to use either of these weapons. They're so heavy. Then I could sell all the junk. God, that's a lot of money! That's a lot of money, actually. Holy shit. I'm gonna Falcon this early. I'll save it.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder.
Help
Here
you?
to see Milk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the
There was a
big guy
Crusader,
outside
but
Andromeda's
I don't really want a
first
Crusader
burn.
either.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Side questing. I already have like a weapons build kind of planned, and I'm gonna be honest, most of them are crafted weapons. I think almost all of them are crafted weapons, actually.
No news on the
So even buying weapons is not super useful.
militia business.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
It's closed.
Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
She said duty. I'm 12, actually.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
That doesn't sound very good, does it? Where's the witness? Up there, okay.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with.
Oh man.
Recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Thanks for the follow, even if the thanks sound didn't play off for some reason. But thank you.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Yeah? Sure. I guess.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Hey, Tan. You want to tell me where the body's at?
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, now I can finally get the fuck out of here. Because all my tasks are cleaned up except for the one that's back on the... Oh, hi Cora. I thought you went back to the ship already.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
I tried to think of a grilling joke, but I can't. I can't think of a good grilling joke. Ugh.
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me.
Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
There's an idea. Go and check out my bro. My bro even.
Tram technicians, please report to the...
Yeah. Loot! Nothing I won't. Something I won't.
What's the latest about Wake?
You're under arrest.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like
How
someone
curious.
is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could
There's
have
an
done that.
imposter!
But it means
No!
the data I have is useless.
No!
Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Ooh.
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
I'm gonna be real honest. having everybody in chat spam sus is like the closest I felt to being a real streamer in some time. Like,
Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
It's a weird-ass Carnifex. So we got a Normandy SR2 model up here that can just nick. Thank you.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
I do want to go check out the terminal at some point, but just not right now. I don't think there's anything to check out.
I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an
Synthesis.
enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of
It's
it?
literally
Artificial
synthesis.
design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Alright, so now we have the profile system. And we actually don't have enough points spent to do the build as it is. So the way that profiles work, Andromeda is based in that it's a classless society, right? Instead, you can assign profiles to your different loadouts. And each of these profiles has unlock requirements, right? So you have to send a certain number of points in different things to level up a profile. And they give generalized benefits for the things that you want to do, right? In our case, we're going to just pick Vanguard for now, because it's not really what we want to do. Because you have the representations of the original 6 here, but Andromeda adds the 7th class, the Explorer, the Jack of all trades. And I have never done an Explorer run, so I would like to do an Explorer run. So you could assign this here. So like, yeah, no, you could assign different profiles to different loadouts, and then they go in the different slots. We will start as Vanguard, and then as soon as we get Explorer, I would like to start playing as Explorer, but I need to sink more points into combat, I would assume. I think it's 2 points in each right now to get level 1. Yeah, so I need an additional point in combat. So probably going to pick up, like, definitely not tools, because I definitely don't, I don't think... Oh, I might go to rank 2 here, because melee is going to be a big part of our build, I think. I'm definitely going to pick up rifles. I'm not going to take any active skills in combat. I'm basically going to be entirely like here, 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 and there, right? Just doing passives in combat.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger. Related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories.
You have to do Banjo-Kazooie stuff and do collectibles.
Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
I don't have any fucking... Okay, sure.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own.
Jim Effecty, yeah.
Husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
God, I love Liara.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now.
Oh,
I'm
no.
worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son.
Yeah, thank God she stayed.
I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments
The events of 2 and 3 could not have happened if Liara left.
or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Ominous. Thank you, Space Dad. Is that a coffee machine? No.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Weird, I fit in that way, but I can't get out that way. Sure.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans.
Oh,
it is
boy.
common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
One year before the events of ME1. She was so
The blocks
youthful.
your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Go for it.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence.
Goyle. Oh.
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
The ambassador from the
Ambassador
books.
Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
I mean, to be fair to Goyle, Alex sounds fucking insane in this flashback.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
What a snap! What a... Oh man, my research notes got shot down.
Wow,
that's ridiculous.
Again.
Oh, you're
No,
dying!
that's how Dad
Oh
felt.
my god!
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's
Oh my god,
I
no!
detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
We'll come back to this.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
I'll come back to this.
That's all for now.
Of course.
We have spent like the last 2 hours on the Nexus. I want to leave. At the very least, the last hour and a half we've spent on the Nexus, because I went up to get a soda at like 7. I gotta check on the bro. What is the... Investigate the security footage. Sorry, I'm normal. There's a quest!
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Sure.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad.
Damn shame.
I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
How is he?
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another writer.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
No.
Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
That's the other thing about the writer twins over like Shepard, because Shepard's like in their early to mid 30s when the game starts, right? Like Shepard is not old, but is like proper adult by the time the story starts. And like the writer twins are like late 20s, if I remember correctly. Like they're my age. And that's just very obvious in the way that they talk, right? God, I'm late 20s. I'm not late 20s.
This file is useless.
26 is not that old. I'm 26, right? How old am I? Oh my god. I'm 27. Okay. Maybe I am getting old.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Believe I remember where to find him.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
If I remember correctly, he's on Hyperion. I'm totally just like soul reading this right now, if I'm honest. It's been so long, I really don't remember who it is. I could be remembering a totally different quest, but I'm soul reading.
Biometrics do not match. Scan results show a partial positive.
Fucking got him.
Most likely suspect.
Oh, Dale, you're in trouble.
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Have a good
Not
dinner.
to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
Oh, I'm not even that
I
tired.
don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Hey, I made it more. I made the place more viable to live on. Let's get the fuck out of here. How much longer do I have to? I'm like halfway to the next level, so 600 experience. I could probably get that before we go to EOS to get my Explorer profile. I don't know if I could get it before EOS, but like I'll probably get a pretty big dump from doing this quest.
Special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
Hey,
We
Turian.
won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
I like the ship from Andromeda. I like it a lot. It's no Normandy, but what is?
They call her the Tempest.
And she's beautiful. It's also a cool choice to use a variation on the Normandy reveal track to show off the Tempest. It's just very iconically Mass Effect.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Hello, Turian GF.
Veteran X, Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it. Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
I'm gonna be honest, waking up kids right now
It's done.
feels
He's gonna kill me.
less than great.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you're looking so well, Sarah.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey.
Like, it's just so sci-fi. Every fucking sci-fi series has like a Scottish or Irish person as an engineer. It's just, it keeps happening.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Unfortunately,
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
I have to go to the captain's cabin.
You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Some serious kit over here.
I have to go to the captain's cabin because I have to prove the point. I have to show that I'm not crazy. I'm not insane, I swear.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
And then you come around here, and right there. And then there's a codex entry about early spaceflight where they fucking take this entire toy and they shove it all the way up their asses. Ugh. It's sad. Anyways, immediately change out of that and out of that fucking undersuit into something way better. Honestly, this isn't a terrible look. Alternatively, I could do, like... leather really is a look, isn't it? There we go. Now we're styling. Alright. So we got crew quarters?
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
I love this board so much. There's a lot of really fun dialogue that happens exclusively here. I could respec, I guess. I could just respec my character to pull up. Yeah, fuck it. 20 credits? Yeah, I'll spend it. Alright, so I need to get at least 2 points in everything. So we start 1 in assault rifles, 1 in fitness. Biotics we do 1 in charge, 1 in offensive, 1 in containment. In attack we get 1 in the Zuck, and we get probably 1 in offensive tech. And that gives us access to the Explorer profile, which I'm going to keep unequipped right now because I want to make a point.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Starting from the back of the ship like we normally do. Talk to everybody we can.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Go check on the bridge. Go check on the bridge. Everyone wants me to launch the ship already. What's the rush? Come on now. Oh wow, this looks a lot like the Tantalus core.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
They really do just want me to go check on the bridge, huh?
Pathfinder, check this toy.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and
I don't even have
coordinate with
access to the
Nexus
research
from here.
terminal yet.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Of course, it's got the crafting minigame.
Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Alright. So yeah, there's a crafting system in this game. And it's fine. It's fine. We are going to save our points because there are... I want one of these. I want one of those. I want one of these. What else do I want? I want one of these. Then there's the development tab, which lets us just build shit. I want one of these real bad. Because this is going to be our primary armor, is the Pathfinder set. Because, like, if... I just don't think I could get it yet. Partially because there's no Pathfinder chess piece, which is curious. There's no, like, Pathfinder 1. Pathfinder's gear is just kind of good, middle of the road. It gives damage resistance, weapon accuracy, and, like, cooldown bonuses. And if we're playing a jack of all trades, it's just kind of good. It's also stylish as shit. So, you know, that goes for it. It would either be that or Hyper Guardian. Because Hyper Guardian gives melee damage along with health and shield strength and whatnot. It's definitely not N7 gear. N7 gear is nice, don't get me wrong, but it's almost entirely a biotics build. It's very weird that N7 is like the designate... it's weird. I feel like N7 should be like Pathfinder garb, and that there should have been a different armor set that's like biotically focused, like some kind of a Zori set or something like that. But instead, N7 gear is the biotic set, which I guess...
That's
armor
the
cockpit,
biolab.
yeah.
We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Where's Cora on? Is Cora on the bridge? Cora might be on the bridge.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks in.
Gibson with a gun on the table. Safety first. Apparently. Man, she's styling.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus
See,
control.
this is the one that Dale likes.
Time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, Touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure.
It's a not galaxy
Is
map.
anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I love Gallo.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I love that you could just be like, no, I'm going to decline from having the shepherd speech.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
God, it's such a pretty ship.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Yeah, we'll just go for it. Yeah, you don't have any relays, it's all just faster than light travel.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
I will. I want to talk to people. We've got a whole crew here now. I also want to check the armory here. So I could get changed into some new garb. Which I don't have, because I never accepted the new shit from the fucking terminal down there.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet.
There we go. Buddy, I don't remember Buddy. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, it looks nice. What are you complaining about? There we go. Alright, geared up. I can change my armor colors now because I'm actually in a set of armor. I mean, I mean, it could be laminate. You have no idea. It looks nice. Dripped up. Dripped up and ready to go. Dinner tonight. Kill bad guys and fuck aliens. Preferably in that order. Yeah.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Sure, Liam. I don't need you, but thank you.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Immediately go to the romance. I hate to disappoint, but this is not the alien will be fucking. This is not the one.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to.
Scumbags got caught by Automod for bullying. Sure.
We're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Are those Blastos? Yeah, they are. I was shitposting. Oh, she's got a whole crate of them. I was literally trolling. Hey, cereal's good.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer?
Just go straight to the beer, yeah?
A dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
Yeah?
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
My whole family
That blunt,
came?
huh?
That blunt.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
I can imagine having that discussion with your family, being like, yeah, no, I've got, parents, siblings, all that. Life's fine. But, like, also, I'm effectively dead. Right? Like, I'm leaving and I'm not coming back.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
It's really funny to take this dialogue because Gil Brody is an exclusively gay character.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
The way up the ship.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
I suppose I could, yeah.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Yeah, girl?
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
Like I said, Cora is so ridiculously lesbian coded. It's insane.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Flirt, 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 flirt.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Goodbye, Cora. Work our way back up the ship. And talk to Suvi and Cal.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner.
Oh, we didn't talk to Dr.
We're the ones who
Alexei.
got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Stevie Antwar is the lesbian exclusive romance, so I could do this. My romance choice hasn't appeared yet, and that's why I'm not taking any of the flirt options.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
I put a T in her name. It's just Suvi and not Antwar. Antwar is a city-state. If I remember correctly. What's up, Doc?
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action.
We've already been over
than
this.
Bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best.
We've already been over this.
Hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
What are we, XCOM?
About the cat.
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically.
It's probably best if you don't try and fuck the
Am I
doctor.
distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
You cannot romance the MILF Azari doctor. She's just like, I'm not interested.
glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector.
That's
What's our
probably
vector,
smart.
Victor?
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
Is there an Azari to sleep with? There certainly is.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
You
Did
could
hear anything about
hang
the
out with
artifact on the
Tam.
Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Alright. I kind of want to play more. I kind of wanted to go for the full 6 hours today from 4 to 10. But, like, I kind of don't want to touch down on EOS and then immediately drop it, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I think we're done for the day. We're gonna stop a little early. Just because, like, we'd be touching down on EOS and we'd be getting all that stuff started, but we wouldn't, like, tie it up, and then we'd come back tomorrow and things have, like, started and they're not going through. You know what I mean. And there's not, like, enough filler, so I'm not gonna force y'all to sit through me scanning all the stars or whatnot. So I think we're just gonna stop for the day, and we'll just come back tomorrow. Thanks for joining, everybody. I'm glad people are enjoying Andromeda. At least I hope you're enjoying Andromeda. I certainly am. My affection for the game is definitely coming through, I think. Well, it's definitely not misplaced, I guess, is the more immediate thing you could say. Let's see here. Any raid folks I could send y'all off to before we go? We'll be back with this tomorrow for sure. I'm definitely excited to play more of it. Let's see here. I could send you off to see Carius. Carius is a friend of mine that I've known for a little bit, and they are playing. What are they playing today? Cruelty Squad? Oh, there's an epilepsy warning on the stream, actually. Yeah, I don't want to send people over to a stream that has an epilepsy warning. So, I do want to raid Carius at some point, but just not today. And there's nobody else online. So there's no raid today. But thank you all for dropping by, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow when we're back. But until then, I suppose it's just the normal bye.